Okie dokie, we're back with more Open RCT2. Let me see how we go here. Let me double check the audio that it's not crazy loud like last time. 1 second. Okay. I think we're okay. So this is the map where we have to like double the value of the park. So I've already maxed out my loan and we want to build more coasters. Is probably the most efficient way to go about doing that. So let me start doing that. How about doubling the value of my park is just based on value, right? Hey, thanks, Game Saucer. Just based on how expensive they are to build. It doesn't care about having unique rides like how attendees matter, or that matters for attendees, I should say. Ready to make a Black Panther? Is that what this guy is? No, I think that's a different thing. That's the hedgehog. And thank you as well, Brewski. How you been? Gotta earn a little bit more money to be able to do that, so unpause here. Factors, guests, and rating. Okay. All right, let's see. Probably fast forward until I bring in the money for it here. I haven't really modified the price. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy food. Is that a distance problem? Maybe they didn't start with food. Let's see. Appreciate the pop-up, I suppose. Food. Okay, I say, do I literally not have food options? That's not true. I do. Construction is not possible. The game is paused, of course. Open. Handyman. Drink stall is now available. You see how the guests are generally taking things at the moment here. Hey, thank you, Jahan. How have you been? I'm hungry. I feel sick. Is feeling sick just like a feature of some of the coasters? This path is disgusting. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Will people just eventually stop riding them? I'm hungry. That's a lot of people who are hungry. Oh, they can't get to the entrance? Really? Why? Is there like, are there like trees in the way or something? I'm not clear on why there. Oh, that's the other drink stall I built down here. That is the problem. No, it looks like that should work. Stats and popularity, not build cost. Let's see. Almost have enough. So I don't need to focus. Is material cost of the coaster relevant at all? Or does, like, the material cost of the coaster necessarily involve more guests wanting to visit the park sometimes? I'm trying to maximize how much I'm spending on it, but maybe that's the wrong strategy then. I feel sick. I'm hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so we need more restrooms. Pause again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So I want to make a path into a restroom here. I don't know if I can do that easily though. Hold on. Ah, here we go. So I could probably build a restroom on top of that. Maybe. Whoa, not like that. Bulldoze. To get that down, does it need to have like more space behind it or something? Oh, the drink stall is hovering above the path. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Basically the problem I'm running into at the restroom right now. I think that's correct that time, right? Can't find bathrooms in your park. I'm working on it. But you think the path needs to go? Okay, I was worried about the guardrail blocking me from putting something there, but... I see. Thank you. So destroying that bit of land behind it didn't do anything for me, but that's okay. See a quick look at what's open versus closed. There we go. Thank you. So, Brewski, if you want to continue the conversation we were having in Discord earlier about toys versus games and how RollerCoaster Tycoon reminds me of RTS games, but without the pressure of orcs showing up to destroy everything, like, I enjoy building in games when it's clear what structures I need and how they're going to help me. I don't think I would build just a structure just for aesthetics in any game that I play, ever. I would never sit down in Minecraft and be like, oh man, I'm going to make a castle because a castle would be cool. Although I might build a castle if the game says building a castle is a core mechanic of the game and you have to be able to defend your ramparts from invaders or something, right? So... you give me a game that's literally just a toy, like, I don't know, Gary's Mod or something, I might be able to have fun with that if it's clear to me that the entire game is intended to be a toy. Yeah, I don't really have an eye for it. If you watch my Animal Crossing sub-block that I did. Like, my town in Animal Crossing is so boring. I just flattened the entire town and then built it in such a way so that, like, the residents were placed optimally near each other, and there was exactly one pool for fishing. I made boring gamer town instead of fun art town. Let's see how the guests are feeling now. Are they still pissed? I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I probably just need to continue building more of this stuff, right? They're still mad. It's interesting that they did. This is cool because this is the first map where this has been a problem, and I think it's only a problem because it's already an established park here. Does the general placement of these matter? I guess it does, because it's determining whether people need to go to the bathroom or are hungry based on their individual locations in the park, right? You said you don't really open these for income, you open them because you're trying to stop them from being upset, right? Is there a general rule on the ratios of, like, how many buildings per guest? How we doing, guys? I'd love to have like a little filtered window that's just like the top 3 complaints, top 3 thoughts rather. Who all needs to go to the bathroom? I think it lets me jump to them, right? I see, so it's all based on just like... So, if they don't have a capacity limit, does that mean that putting 2 restrooms next to each other is basically pointless? That it's better to take those 2 restrooms and distribute them across the park? Learning is fun. Now, I guess if I had to summarize, like, I haven't played terribly many games where the interaction of, or the overlap between toy and game is, like, a source of fun for me. I can play something that's completely a toy, I can play something that's completely a game, I can play a game that has building elements where the building elements have super clear functions and developer intents behind them, like building a elevator or a subway in Terraria, or building a base in multiple areas in Subnautica, right? Like, that feels good to me. But if at any time they want you to both consider aesthetics, like a toy, and like mechanics, and merge those, it loses me pretty fast. Yeah, I reached out to my Comcast contact last Friday and haven't heard back from him yet. I might have to shoot out another email. I've been dropping frames all last week as well. It looks like it just cleared up now. We have been having pretty warm weather, so that could be part of the problem. Bathroom and hungry are still part of the issues here, so let's try to build some more. Kingdom for new buildings are automatically open button option. Well, that's nice of them. Oh. Did I dig a hole there back? Oh, I see what happened. Drinks. Do people generally need more drinks than... more food than drinks? Or are there any rules around that? Working on the bathroom thing. So they probably need some bathrooms near the entrance, since I don't think I ever built one over here. Okay. I feel sick. Does everyone who gets sick throw up on the path, or will they like go in the bathroom to throw up ever? Park is really clean and tidy. So doing stuff like improving the number of shops and bathrooms is also going to help with my park value more than just the cost of those buildings as I keep placing them here. Oh, it's your own fault that you need to go to the bathroom. And it's your own fault that you need to go to the bathroom. I'm guessing it takes a long time for these thoughts to clear up. Because they have to actually make it to the bathroom that I build. So I'll give it some time to pass to see if they calm down here. Me make my panic save like orcs are going to show up and demolish my park at some point. So the bathroom problem seems to continue to be a problem even on high fast forward. Even if they go to the bathroom, it'll stay for a bit? Okay, that makes sense. What am I doing on my park? Park value of 200,000. I see that here. Park value, 180. All right, well, I'm almost there. That's cool. I'm trying to think where else I could build bathrooms. If anyone has ideas, feel free to let me know here. I think I have them more or less equidistant. Can I see through scenery? Okay, great. Bathroom. Bathroom, bathroom. I guess I didn't build one here. Let's discuss currently at this exact moment having... I see. No, I think we've actually made it past the bathroom problem. Still like 12 people, but... Yeah, I just figure prioritize anything that's a thought at the top of the list, right? That seems pretty worth doing. Probably need another mechanic. Even though they're expensive. Will vandalism show up as like a thought? Is that how I know that it's a problem? I don't think it's come up at all so far. As far as I can tell. Where's the queue for this thing? I think I see it there. I wish I could, like, preview the build on it. Okay, I see where the thing is now. Okay, so the queue is right next to the main thing there. Gotcha. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Let's see. I think I'm hitting a support pole there is the problem. Okay. So I need to do some... This needs to build down now, right? I think I got that. It's hard to see. See-through rides. Yes, I think that's connected correctly. Clearance with the track park itself. Okay. Black Panther, let's open up. Probably could increase the starting price on a lot of these more expensive rides, right? This path is disgusting. That might actually be enough. Oh, my park value went down. Huh. Okay. Queuing at this for ages. Already got a drink. Doppelganger's too intense for me. It's too crowded here. So what do you do about people complaining about crowding? So people aren't riding the Black Panther right now because they wanted to do a single, like, safety ride before they'll start queuing for it? Is that right? Oh, there's a novelty bonus for a new ride. Okay. So I can't just get to 200K and then fast forward until we win. People complaining about the cost yet? I definitely want to, like, try to get away with having a park admission fee and free rides almost everywhere. It seems a lot easier to manage one number than to manage 50 numbers, you know? I had some success in the previous park with that. I see. Hey, now we're at 200K. Okay. So I guess since I'm at a fast forward point here, I can probably make some of my value back by running an ad. Or do ads not necessarily care about I guess they're complaining about something. Hold on. What are they complaining about? Disgusting state of the paths in your park. Okay. Hire some more. I see. So, indirectly it will, possibly. Pizzas. My objective period was park with the best roller coasters. Nice. October year 3. All right. I don't think I have anywhere to try out building a new coaster, unless if I tried to build one in one of these small spaces. But the thought of like trying to navigate the hills and stuff and trying to like make a coaster that fits here, I think the stressor is that before I even start to think about doing that, I'm like, I won't know until I start actually building whether that's even possible, and I assume that in many cases it's impossible. So like if I could know before I started building that it's possible to build a small coaster or small ride here, I would be like, okay, well, that's a puzzle I can solve. But I don't know if it's just, are there any rules on like the minimum number of tiles that a coaster needs in order to have what it needs to fit? Trash in your park. All right, let's get some more handymen. Probably start giving these guys specific regions of the park to work on. I don't know where the majority of my puke is at the moment. Probably near my most offensive rides, I guess. Putting a flat area for the station. Small coasters can fit in tight spots. So, how can I reduce the complexity of that? Can I, like, build a path first to where I'd like my station to be, and then build the station? Can I save a template that's just like the station format? Because it seems like they all kind of share the same basic station layout. But I guess I'd prefer to use if possible. How are we doing now, by the way? How much money do you lose if it doesn't work? You guys are complaining about the trash in your park. Oh, really? Okay, well that changes things. I didn't realize it was a full refund for ride construction. So maybe I'll try to make a little offshoot from this path here. Assuming that the path can, like, fit through there. Start with the junior coaster, I guess. Platform, S-bend, brakes, booster. Oh. No, that's okay. I'm good. I'll just do pre-mades. How much time do we have left here? What are people complaining about? Like, do you need brakes and like a lift chain and like what are the elemental components of a roller coaster? Yeah. The vandalism here is really bad. It is starting to happen now. Will they clean up vandalism, or do they discourage vandalism, or a combination of both? Oh, my park rating's really high. Handymen have to clean it up. Oh, can you find vandalism? Quickly? Station platform, lift chain, and a loop. That's the bare minimum, basically. People still think it, I just don't see where the vandalism is. I'm trying to, like, scan this area over here. Yeah, loop of track, not like a loop-de-loop. Forget, how does the station platform work? Like, it's perpendicular to the entrance to the ride? Okay, yes. Wait, did I... Okay. Is this a problem because I'm pointing at the ground here? Oh. Okay, yeah, never mind. Maybe on a different map. Lampposts are broken? Is there a way to, like, see quickly whether it's busted or not? Oh, I guess all of these are supposed to be orbs. Shift to set the starting height of a build. Arc value is way down, and it's because my ads ran out. Really better off just removing them than trying to... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize that paths would count. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Guest drowned? Really? Is that why my guest count is tanking all of a sudden? Oh god. Is that from me dropping the... Fuck, hold on. No, not this one. How recent is this? Fairly recent? Okay, I think I undid the drowning. Really just trying to get rid of the broken things. Can I place new ones on top of it so I don't accidentally drown anyone this time? Okay, looks like the answer is yes. Okay, so I think that fixes the vandalism. Clean and tidy. Vandalism here is really bad. Although it looks like that thought is getting suppressed now. Oh, I think I saw like one person talking about vandalism. Must be a historical thought. Okay. Drowning guests isn't the end of the world, except for them. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's interesting. My park value keeps coming down. Does whether or not I have a loan affect my park value? If I don't have to pay interest anymore? Right-click means edit or delete even with a specific tool selected. Company value only, okay. Well, that reduces my interest. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let me try to work up the courage again to build a coaster. You said shift sets the base height? And the white boxes tell me things that are already on that height that I won't be able to build through, basically. Those entrances and exits are valid, right? Or fine, at least. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to do rather than think here. Otherwise, I'll never get around to doing. Arachnophobia is in the way. So how do I not use a bend? Or can I not use a bend? Oh god, okay. Roll banking. No kidding. This is killing me. I'm dying. You know, let's just demolish what I already started here. You said you get a full refund whenever you demolish a part of the track? Oh god, why can't I demolish that part? Because I built it out here somewhere? Hold on. Shit. Yeah, it's fine. I should be able to do park values some other way when we get closer to the point, I guess. Well, isn't the point to, like, build it around your park elements? Like, that's the only reason you would build a custom roller coaster instead of just using one of the pre-built designs? This one's huge. Best value park in the country. Sounds like I'm not charging enough. Let's see. Spinning Wild Mouse. This one have like a janky... I don't see where the exit is from this one. The perspective sometimes makes it really hard to see what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna do invisible supports. I see the entrance here. Is this supposed to be the exit? What the fuck? Where does the exit point to? It looks like there's track coming out of the exit. This is good for me to learn then. That's much higher up than I realized it was when I first placed it. Shit. Oh god. Oh, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. I didn't save before I started this. When's my most recent autosave? Somewhat recent. Okay, that's before I started the ill-fated build there. Why can't I delete this piece of track here? Oh, there we go. So I, like, orphaned it last time? I can't, like, undrown somebody, right? Presumably. Really? Okay. How do I get back to the construction menu for this coaster? Set. Green button. This one? Okay. Thanks. Move to the previous section. Okay, I was going to try to figure out how the heck that was supposed to work. I thought I was doing a slip up there. What do you mean building backwards? There's a direction to all of this? Uh-oh. So this is already wrong then. Wait. Oh my god. I wish I could zoom in like one more step. I can't tell how far that is. It's fine. So Mutant Mouse is like fancy, so we don't want anything fancy. What's the most straightforward thing that has an entrance and an exit right next to each other? None of those are spinning wild mouse rides. Okay. How about junior coasters are all too big, I think. Shift won't matter when you're doing a pre-build, right? Some wooden wild mouse. Cheesy mice. Where's the station, though? I can't always make it out in the chaos. Shift still matters. Yeah, I'm hitting shift. I'm not getting anything here. Dude, I have... Is that an entrance? That's the... Oh, I don't even know how to get in there to... Like, is there something I can hide so I can see what the hell I'm doing here? Maybe the supports... So, like, this tent is... the entrance, I guess? No! God, pause. There's a... handyman who's about to fall in the water. So how do I pick him up? Oh god. Doesn't save my... Oh, and I can save them on pause. Okay. So what's the safest way to remove platforms like this without people being on them? Like, is there a way for me to do it safely? Save beforehand, I guess? Away view. I don't know what that does. Highlight path issues. Oh, this is wonderful. So this removes everything other than paths? Oh my god, what the hell is this issue right here? Land's not owned by the park. How does that work? Oh, is it because the entrance counts as a path? This lets me quickly see where all the puke is. It's a little guest murder in the name of progress. That's a nice feature. Does it actually highlight anything, or it just shows you the path so you can look for, like, puke and similar issues? My guests are on a downtrend. Why? Did I let someone die? No. It's just boring and it sucks. Or something. Alright, well, I'm still trying to work on figuring out what the hell to do here. Invisible supports. This needs to be an exit. Park with the best roller coasters. Oh, right. Stairs can't turn, right? Or something? Footpath is in the way. So maybe if I start turning that a little bit sooner. Hold on. It's too high. Lower footpath. think that finally connects, which means this is unnecessary. Now, if a guest gets stuck like that, okay, they can get back on the path. So I think this exit works even though it's incredibly janky. Okay. Ooh. So now we gotta get a queue. Which hopefully I can just run straight from here. Invisible support seems like borderline mandatory for this kind of thing. Cannot build partly above and partly below water. Aerophobia is in the way. Guess that might connect. What path is in the way? Now, how do I get this to connect? Is this just based on how flat this area is, I guess? Hold on, let me try something. Flatten some of this. Okay, I think that that's correct, that they should be able to get on that ride now, maybe. Cheesy mice, open. Let's go. Yeah, the game looks gorgeous, it's just... Cheesy mice $1, I don't really need money here. Park is clean and tidy, Hedgehog was great. What is modern music? So is my park value tanked mostly because of the novelty issue? It's not novel anymore, basically? It seemed to pay off pretty well. So the new ride is established, it can hurt things, okay. So, does park value have anything to do with the costs I'm charging for things? Like, could I make everything free? I guess I'd run out of money really fast, but... Tidiest park in the country. Now, do those awards help me with my park value? Let me save here and see how far we go. Help to attract guests. Park value. So I probably should have saved all my money and just built a bunch of exciting rides right before the October threshold. The value's in an upswing now. Lean and tidy. Cheesy mice is great. I don't really see any thoughts that I have to address. You can renew rides. I'm kind of stalling on park value now. Is that part of what their inspections do, or...? Inspect rides, fix rides. Didn't open that pizza stall. I see. Mouse cards, color scheme, excitement rating. I don't think I can do anything to change these, as far as I can tell. Is it like if you close the ride, you can renew it? Refurbishes the ride, makes it like new. Oh, okay. You have to close it first, thanks. Wait for the ride to be empty first. And once you refurbish it, is it just refurbished instantly for the money you spent on it? Looks like it. Oh, it's an OpenRCT2 thing that refurbishes it for you, basically? That's kind of cool. So what does the rebuilding it just increase its average reliability or something? Oh, and it gives it a novelty bonus. Basically lets you reclaim the novelty bonus. It's a nice feature. That's nice that they added that directly then. So is it just like something where the ride gets older and older over time and breaks down more frequently and no longer gives a novelty bonus kind of a deal? Snake River Falls takes a while. Thanks for that idea. I guess I could just do it from this ride menu here. Is it just rides that need to be refurbished, not like shops and buildings and the like? What has that done for my... Oh, it's done great things for my park value, thanks. Agoraphobia... which is really unreliable. Arachnophobia... Grimble's Gallopers. Yeah, I really appreciate that they added that as an official mechanic. That's nice. Inspection rate will help with that too. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. 243K, that's so good to see it. Yeah, it makes sense that you would need to occasionally. Totally get it. This is probably a helpful game for people who are fans of roller coasters, like going to theme parks, because you really only think about the irritation of a ride being shut down, being stuck in line when they have to take it offline briefly. Cedar Point is very frequently shuts things down because they're very obsessed with safety. And one of the safest parks in the world, I think. All right, 288. Evergreen Gardens. Have 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October, year 4, with park rating of at least 600. Yeah. Okay, so there's already footpaths. Oh, that's kind of clever. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay. Well, I think that maxing out my loan at the start is a good strategy. Monorail, a miniature railroad. And I think y'all were saying don't build restrooms and food stations early, wait until they start complaining. Yeah, what a big park. Let's do the regular ones that I don't have to think about as much. Shit, I already fucked this up, didn't I? Assume guests enter the park with their food, drink, and bathroom needs taken care of. Okay. Wish this park was more flat. Probably want to snake this a bit since I have all this extra space. Since I'm starting a new park, let's have there be admission fee. Start with $1. That's probably fine. This is kind of a fun theme for a level, though. I'm into it. Oops. Okay, I can open this guy. You can hold down, click. Okay. It's potentially faster. Let's not, shall we? Nope, I'm good. All right, one of these was pretty small, right? Mini cars. So I'm not super clear on why sometimes rides want to place in terrain like this. Sometimes it'll just say, like, can't construct this here, and I'm not clear on why. I don't think I can hit shift to change the height here, as far as I can tell. That seems to want to work for some reason. Support height limit. So maybe if I flatten part of this hill here, that could help, potentially. Okay, I gotta get a handle on how to, like, make the basic shape that I want for having the entrance and the exit be right next to each other. Let's see. See-through scenery is what we want, right? Okay. Raise or lower land first. I think I have to raise the land there. guess I should make this exit regardless of what I'm doing here. Is already the correct height? Okay. Oh, thank you. So like that technically is going to work, right? Because the exit, well, no, because it's still not connected to the exit. Shit. Hold on. Spiral slide now available. Okay, now I think it's going to work, and I can probably increase the queue a little bit here. Increase my entrance fee since I have maybe not that much, but park is clean and tidy. Want something more thrilling. Enjoying being back on a simple stage like this one. Oh, I guess I screwed up the exit there. That's okay. Gonna have long queues for the spiral slide. Oh, that's right. No one wants the merry-go-round. Jumping fountains are great. I want to go on something less thrilling than the mini maze. Someone got lost. I see. So you really need the long queues for like roller coasters, pretty much. Well, I screwed up the placement of that. Maybe this is far enough back. There we go. Okay. That's better. How do I do that? I think I turned that on by accident earlier and didn't realize what I was doing. The I menu. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, can some of these just not work with the way everything else is laid out, I guess? Shoot. Raise or lower the land first. Okay, that'll do, I think. It's clean and tidy. Mini cars was great. Having a queue line keeps guests from aimlessly wandering. Makes sense. Do they care about the fact that there's like a park here that I'm replacing? Like, do all these decorative features like the fountains and stuff like count for anything? Scenery will help the park rating regardless of whether it's close to rides, I guess. Didn't enjoy that water ride very much last time, but I have to like customize it regardless. Tidiest park in the country. Beautiful. My stress level is down a little bit as far as like figuring out how to do pathing now. I feel a little bit more confident with that stuff, fortunately. So that's nice. Rename this ride. This is the boat ride, right? Yeah, I don't feel like super confident with it yet, but definitely better than when I first started. Is music purely a cosmetic thing for the player, or does it actually have any effect on the whether people want to ride the rides? Hemorrhaging money. Probably gonna start charging more for the park. Doesn't necessarily attract them to rides. Okay. Trying to get ahead of that now. One of each is probably fine. I'm understanding correctly. I charge even more for admission? Probably. So I'm not charging anything for the rides. Okay, gotta build a coaster, I guess. Automania. So this has 2 stations as well, it looks like, right? Oh, it's way longer than I thought it was. That basically just means that it has an exit completely separate from where the ride loads up new passengers. Is there any way for me to make it so that these height markers are permanent? It looks like they get deactivated every time. Really? How the hell am I supposed to path out of this thing? Oh god. Hey how you doing? See what's going on there. I wanted to connect those here. The problem is that the stairs can't turn, right? It's the main issue. Looping roller coaster. Footpath in the way. Yeah, I wish I could like make the heights stay there forever. I don't know if that's possible. The heights are helping me to see this better without having to, like, eyeball it. That's helpful. Thanks. So I think I have that working now, maybe? It's clean and tidy. No one's complaining about the entrance fee yet, as far as I can tell. It's really hard to tell whether the entrance fee is too high, since I don't get thoughts for people who aren't in the park yet, you know? Okay. Wasn't a profit when I was charging $1. Let's see what else I can do here. Let me just make sure these are all open. People hate the merry-go-round because the merry-go-round sucks. It's fair enough. The hedgehog was pretty compact before. Now, the cost of building this ends up being variable based on how high it actually ends up having to be built. Is that correct? Okay. The higher it has to go, the more expensive it is, pretty much. -5 feet, so... I think that's ready to open then. Keep raising that by $5 every so often until the game yells at me, I guess. Based on distance from the ground, okay. Let me make sure all my rides are 0. There's nowhere where I can quickly see the current costs of everything, right? I guess I could make them all, like, dirt cheap. So I'm at least getting some income. Status? Oh, thank you. So that's... I see profit. I see running cost. Income? I guess if it's 0 per hour, I know that I'm not charging anything for it. What's my objective again? 1,000 guests. Huh. Park rating of 600. Oh, that's interesting. Profit can show you... Interesting. I guess I can use that as a quick go-to way to calibrate the cost of individual rides. Now, how often does this update? Like, looks like it's actually kind of fast, maybe? Yeah, what else do I want to build? Made a looping coaster. I think this is a mini coaster over here. We have a classic mini coaster. Limited height, it says. I think that's on the ground, isn't it? That's nice. Okay. Get rid of this wall here. Okay. RCT1 had a coaster called the Steel Mini Coaster. No direct RCT2 equivalent, so that must be an open RCT thing. Okay. This highlight path issues. People's thoughts. He's complaining about prices at the moment. Thank you for that profit thing. Like, that makes it a lot easier for me to consider pricing the rides as opposed to pricing park entry, you know? I wonder if the guests automatically consider that, too, when deciding whether a ride is a good deal or appropriately priced or whatever. Hey, Andrea's gonna join me. How you doing, Andrea?
I'm good. Day off.
And you're invisible.
You know, Marka. Yeah, I'm wearing a green tank top. Well, I'm gray. Anyway. Hey, name is lame. Alright, show me your park.
This is the current scenario that I'm working on.
Why do you have a garden?
I'm converting a park into, like, the garden and stuff is pre-built.
Uh-huh.
And I'm...
Okay, you have to tear it down.
Yeah, I have to basically convert it into a theme park. Didn't play your song here.
Hey, Andrea's here.
Did you get to design the roller coaster? Because I remember, I don't know if it was RollerCoaster Tycoon, but I played one that's kind of like this, but you actually got to build the roller coaster.
You probably played this one, yeah. I am too scared to build my own roller coasters.
Oh.
I'm just using the like pre-builts right now.
Sounds like people are enjoying them.
Guest economy. Guests spend the most of their time contributing to your income, park value, and least amount of time detracting from it. Makes sense.
Get rid of the hedge maze. What amusement park has a hedge maze?
This one, you mean?
Yeah.
I gotta have a bunch of unique... Hedge maze, I think, is actually doing decent numbers for me. Mini maze. Nope, I'm losing money on it. I'll charge more for it.
You're gonna charge people to go into a hedge maze? It's like charging them to stand in line. 'Cause that's what a hedge maze is. It's just, you know, some snaky line.
You're not wrong. It's true. Great. How am I doing money-wise right now?
Not good.
Cash, park value is going up. Weekly profits is okay at the moment. Don't think I've researched anything particularly exciting here. I do have the railroad and the monorail. Is there any way to know, like, are guests going to be upset if they need park transportation like a monorail?
Well, it looks like your park's
They say something
right now.
In terms of like number of guests, you mean, Andrea?
Well, it's just, I mean, maybe I haven't seen all of it, but it looks really small.
This is the scope of my park. They don't have thoughts about transport? Okay. So you can't use that as a quick guide as to whether you need more of it. Let's open you up. Let's charge very little.
Can you do, like, advertising?
You can, yeah. I think you have played this game. I think I played Theme Park when I was in elementary school, early middle school, which I think was like this, but a little bit more like simplified, more like Fisher Price.
See, I think I played this like The Sims, where I tried to do it the way they want at first, and then I just got rid of all the bathrooms just to watch people pee themselves because it was funny.
That sounds about right. Log Flume. Logger's Revenge. Splash Mine. I should be able to connect this station. You trees. Nobody likes you.
Not a very big line holder.
Yeah, I'll have to see if it fills up, if I need to increase the space here or not. Queue, you mean?
Yeah, it's not a very long queue.
That's... well, that's not what I want.
Who's gonna ride this? Fucking Aquaman? Hey, I'm glad y'all are staying alive.
Staying alive. Okay, we got a log ride now. Guest count's doing pretty well. I need to have 1,000. That's my goal for this park.
Ah,
I have 4 years to do it, so plenty of time here. Oh, it's hard to get guests to the rides because they've got such a huge park to traverse. Interesting. I guess I mostly just need guests in the park. I don't need them on the rides. Maybe that's a better reason to charge a bunch.
They're reaching adolescence, so they're kind of cranky.
Kaiju.
And passive aggressive. It's a little annoying. But they'll get over it. They grow fast. But in all seriousness, I have a meeting with our funding agency, DOE Office of Science, tomorrow, and they want to stop funding us, and we're going to try to convince them to not do that, but they probably will still stop funding us, which sucks, but thankfully I have other projects I can work on. So, you know, no biggie, but anyway, so it's kind of our last-ditch Hail Mary effort to have the funding agencies not kill Hawk at Los Alamos. So wish me luck.
So, I guess, okay, I think I can see where I can connect this to the main path. Damn, that's a hell of a entrance there.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I'll let you know.
Pretty expensive.
I'll let you know how it goes. Go science. Go non-programmatic science.
-5.
Easy to find projects if you're like working on certifying nuclear weapons. Easy peasy. Tons of those.
I really gotta start planning this out before I start placing them.
Looking for dark matter with cosmic gamma rays. Not so much. Not so easy to tell them why they should spend money on that. And there are several reasons, and we're going to make sure we say those reasons.
There we go. Splinter. Open up.
So how many roller coasters do you have? Like 3?
1. I got Log Flume. I got Hedgehog. Oh, I haven't even waited to tell. Got Automania, which is this one here. We got this guy over here. I could have one of each unique type.
Yeah, it's gonna be super neat.
Yeah, I think they have the park rating there to keep you from keeping guests hostage, like what you're describing. Alright, so let's continue to raise the prices on stuff to try to get things to be profitable, or at least neutral. Even though I'm charging a decent amount for...
So if you want 1,000 people, can't you just like make it free?
Yeah, I can make it free to get in.
1,000 people, right?
Maybe. I need the money to keep things running, though, is part of the issue. So. I want to go home. This park is clean and tidy. I've been queuing for ages. I'm not thirsty. Not paying that much to go on the mini maze. Sounds like Andrea was right. Let me see what happens if I drop all of the ride fees here again.
Oh yeah, wait, because no, we have to mutate the neutrino, but only after it's penetrated Earth and heat up the core, causing the plates to all shift and create an apocalypse.
What movie is that?
2012. So basically I can say, I can mutate neutrinos, and I'll do this unless you pay per Hawk. I like it.
Did you know that there were like amusement parks like this, Andrea, where like there's a charge per ride?
Well, I mean, that's
I've
what
never
they
been
try
to one.
do at fairs. You know?
Yeah, fairs are like that.
Yeah.
But I have such a low opinion of traveling fairs compared to established parks with an entrance fee.
Yeah, I mean, at the amusement park I worked at when I was in high school, they had one ride that cost money. It was like the slingshot, they pull you up and then they drop you and you fall really far and you swing.
Mm-hmm.
That one I think cost you $20 or something. I did it a couple times because I had a discount. It cost me $5
I have few benches.
because I worked there.
Wait, do they not have a thought for that? I thought this place had a bunch of benches by default by virtue of it being a...
Well, but they have to go all the way over there to get to the benches.
So there need to be benches just built along the footpaths. I guess trash cans too, maybe?
Yeah. Imagine your grandmother is visiting this park. She's gonna want to sit down.
I think the benches that I can see are pretty evenly distributed. What did that do for my income here? And just near rides and shops. Makes sense.
So does a ride ever break down and you have to hire?
You have to have a mechanic. You have played this game, haven't you?
What?
You have played this game, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Long, long time ago.
Oh wow, the mini cars is...
Bumping.
Why is it so popular?
Is it bumping?
It is bumping.
I don't know if it's cars, but...
It's mini cars. Corkscrew roller coaster, eh? Some of these look like they're gonna kill you. Like they're not a complete coaster. So lots of them are crazy expensive. Guests are getting lost or stuck. Check whether the layout of your footpath needs improving to help guests find their way around. I have no idea how to do that. Does anyone have any ideas? Can I just use this to...
the loops, Like they can just go around in a circle or a rectangle. Also, what the fuck is over there?
Over where?
Where the fuck is that going? You just get to walk and then suddenly you're in the grass?
Well, I have it on a
Sidewalk line?
current view right now that shows... I'm just looking at the... See?
Oh, it goes to a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
Selling a map can help them? Oh, they're currently researching one. Okay. Thanks. I guess having a map makes sense. This was the one I was telling you about where you can when it's raining you can gouge for
Up the
umbrellas.
price of umbrellas?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, an umbrella costs $50.
Of course it does. I wish I could make out where the path is, like where the exit from the path should be when I go to place these. I struggle with that.
Isn't it right there?
Oh, that's the station for the coaster itself. think it's right here. Okay. I think one of the best things I've learned so far is maxing out the loan when you start. It seems to help a lot. -5 feet. Already there. Okay. Oh, really? The queue's broken? What the fuck?
I think you fixed it.
Oh, the queue over here doesn't connect, see?
Oh.
For some reason. It's weird. It's no land size issue? I'm surprised it let me try to build it in the first place. Maybe that's too high, isn't it? Oh, shit. I hate when I'm like trying to right click here. I always miss what I'm doing. 5 feet. Really? That doesn't look right. I might not care about the queuing section. Sure. Oh, I thought I had it there. I guess not.
Oh, do you have people like throw up on the paths
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
and you have to like get janitors
Yeah.
going? We used to call those rainbows at Lake Compounds.
Oh, because you actually worked at a theme park.
Yeah,
Right?
Lake Compounds. America's oldest continuously running theme park.
All right, so this is still fucked up somehow, and it's really hard for me to see what the problem is. Hold on.
Yeah, the secret is sawdust.
Why did those not connect?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Delete the corners. Almost deleted part of that, which I did not mean to do. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy food. Wow, it's still fucked up. Why? No, it's not fucked up, finally? Maybe? Okay. Keep raising my prices. $50 seems potentially pretty good. Oh, the sign lets you know if the sign is pointing to the main path, it's okay? Alright, cool, thank you.
Is there still a big queue for the motor cars? Why are the motor cars so
Yeah, I know, right?
so popular?
Of all the rides, it seems like kind of a lame ride. Maybe it's because of the, like, proximity to the entrance? So, same thing with food, right? Like, there's basically never a reason to build 2 food stands next to each other because they have unlimited capacity. You want them to be away from each other, basically. Will they buy a map when they first get in?
Yes. That's correct.
Make their map free then, I guess.
Welcome to Dawnland. Would you like a map? That'll cost $100. Then they just turn around and leave. Like, no. The rides only cost $1. We just make all our money on maps.
I'm hungry. I thought maybe you could get away with that and just make all your money on drinks and just charge an enormous amount for it.
Well,
I think that's how
wait,
real.
you can't? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that. God, I remember at Austin City Limits, this big music festival in Austin. Like, I think I paid $10 for a snow cone because it was hot, and I wanted a snow cone, and it was $10.
Maybe it was overkill.
It was insane. And you had to spend, like, also $10 on a bottle of water. And yeah, it was...
Probably still only need the one mechanic, but 2 handymen is probably a good idea.
Oh, Ben's hanging out on the couch because he likes to be where we are.
He's a little guy.
Yeah.
He's quite
So
soft
cute.
and also furry.
So precious.
Observation tower. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
Sounds
Been on those
boring.
rides. Sounds boring.
Is there a restaurant at the top?
No, I don't think so. Can I make it ridiculously tall? So is that the point? Would they
You want to make it pretty tall, or
would they
else
would they
people-
care about me making it tall though? Like, is that actually going to help with?
I don't know. Maybe making it tall makes it more popular. Make it as tall as you can. I guess making
Replace
it
the base and then you
more.
add height. Okay.
So we're trying to say, is there a reason?
Vertical tower. Is there like a reason to not make it max height?
Well, it costs money.
Yeah, but like, do I get more traffic to it if it's max height? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, it takes it longer to come down. I see. Would be kind of fun if, like, this helps with them getting lost. Right.
Like, honey, I see it. It's over there.
You gotta do Naughty Dog level design. Clearly this is where they're supposed to go, because I can always see it on the horizon. Did they, like, dynamically get more excited the higher it is, though? Maybe about time to run an advertisement campaign.
They don't tell you the math behind that. Because then you could optimize it, right? The taller it is, the more popular it is. But the taller it is, the fewer people per minute you can have go on the ride.
Yeah, I do wish
So
this
there's
game
an
gave you...
optimization there, but unless you know the numbers, you can't really,
Right.
do it. You just have to guess.
Maybe that information is in the game, you just have to play it enough to understand, like...
Read the wiki.
Yeah. Ogre's Revenge still hasn't been fixed. What the fuck? Oh, he's
Yeah,
just
it
got
would
the...
fall apart. Just people would be able to beat it more easily, or...
I need to go to the bathroom.
You definitely want bathrooms.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to be cruel like me.
No, I want bathrooms.
I do want there to be 100% correct way. That would bring me joy.
There's some percentage of this stream where I feel bad for being the way that I am. So, no. I appreciate it, Andrew. I'm like, this is why Andrew.
Right?
Yeah. This is why I married you.
Like, no, I do want to
Nobody
know
does it on purpose. But
100%, do this 100% correctly. That's why I don't like to play too fast on Tetris. Because then you don't have time to make the right decision.
Right. Everybody's still freaking out about going to the bathroom. I feel like I'm like a character in like a romantic comedy sometimes and needs to be taught like the meaning of love and friendship and fun and how dare you reduce everything to an optimization loop. Like,
That's real life.
It's fun for me though. I like it.
Well, that's what they do in real life. Hey, there's all this corporate research and shit.
Yeah.
Like, don't they make all their decisions based on numbers? And...
Like a.
Oh, you got cherry blossoms.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, see them?
Yeah. Like the businessman in the suit who like if we had kids it would be That's in the cradle and the soul's full.
He's always in board meetings where the subordinates make, plots in Excel that show rising, hopefully, price, profits.
Dad, do you want to come throw a ball with me? No, son.
I have to calculate
throwing a ball is an optimal.
Of bathrooms.
That sounds like a toy rather than a game.
Yeah. Isn't it more optimal for us to watch a movie together?
Park value is doing pretty well. Cash is not doing so well.
Yeah, I guess that's true. This requires you to get a gut feeling for it.
Still...
But I don't know, I still like the numbers. I feel like, because, okay, you can't use numbers for something erratic, like the stock market, or, like GameStop suddenly going through the roof. Like, you can't predict that. So the quants can predict, General Electric is going to slowly go up over time because it's General Electric and it's stable. But the unstable shit, you kind of, I guess you have to have a gut feeling, or is it just the people who get it right are blame it on a gut feeling?
Oh, thank you.
Or credit a gut feeling.
My kingdom for a hack that opens things automatically.
That ride looks so boring.
Which one?
The pedal boat.
So previously it was just they could ride around the lake wherever they wanted, but they would get stuck. They couldn't get back, so I had to put them on rails because the guests are idiots.
That's the worst ride ever. I can't believe you spent money on it.
There's people on it. They seem to be riding it.
I guess it could be like a kid ride, like when you drive the little cars that are on the rails. The whole point is so a kid can drive a car and feel like an adult.
I do like these.
All I do is a time machine. I'm working on it, Game Saucer.
Wait, so what's the deal with the station on this one? Long station is good for almost every ride in the game, is that correct?
Though I do like to say that we are traveling through time. We just, go 1 second every second, so it's boring. But if you go on a plane, you go 1 nanosecond shorter per second than you would.
Wait, is this one literally the station is the ride? I don't see anything else to switch to.
Quants doing their job. Making that cash money.
Or is it just, it doesn't count as a station if it's moving upward or something?
Being a quant was always one of my, if science doesn't work out, maybe I can just be a quant, but I don't think I'm good enough at math.
What was the footpath in the way? Oh, because there needs to be a support beam for it, I guess. So for this to work, it can't bisect any footpaths, right? Which is, I guess that's going to be a challenge. So I build it on the edge of the park somewhere.
I'm on the edge of the park.
Higher?
Are you gonna take him across the river?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just cross the park if I can.
Kind of like the thing they have at the Ohio State Fair.
Yeah.
It brings you from like one end to the other. I used to do a physics show at the Ohio State Fair, Fun with Physics. It was awesome. And they aren't allowed to do this anymore. But
Is this station too short? Do I want to have a really, really long station? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Back when I did it, our big finale was we took just not a 2-liter bottle of soda, but like a normal one. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Mountain Dew that had really good pressure resistance. Anyway, you take the bottle, it's empty. You put like 2 inches of liquid nitrogen in it, and then you close the cap, and then you throw it in an empty barrel, and then you wait for 30 seconds, and it goes boom. It's great. I got yelled at by lots of parents because they said it was dangerous and that it was too loud. So then I started being like, okay guys, this is gonna be really loud, you might want to cover your ears. But yeah, it was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed exploding water bottles. The other fun one was taking a racquetball and you bounce it against the wall to show them it's bouncy, and then you put it in liquid nitrogen.
All time.
And you put it in liquid nitrogen, and right, it becomes all brittle, and you throw it against the wall, and it shatters. That's actually the first time me and Dylan met in person, as he came to the Ohio State Fair to watch my show. And he fell in love with me right there.
Guests are thirsty and don't know where to buy drinks. Okay, so I need to... Now, you said something about the entrance and exit being wonky on this. Can I have entrances and exits on both sides of this? Let me start building drink places real quick.
Can you have vending machines?
I can build drink stalls, which are basically the same thing. You have an entrance and an exit at each station. Okay. What's closed at the moment?
Yeah, so how do the customers get up to the zip line or...
I gotta make a path for them here. Working on that now.
Now that you've put more drink options.
Hide the scenery, right? So we need an entrance and an exit. So then I need to have another one on the opposite side of it. So I'm going to do that over here.
See, now I'm curious what happens if you make all the rides free, but you charge $100 for a map.
Well, I've made all the rides free, but I'm... oh, shoot, I can't put it there. I made all the rides free, but I'm charging money for...
food?
For entrance, the admission fee.
Ah.
It's my strategy.
Classic way.
Steamed monorail trains. Huh.
Can I help you, Ben?
He's a hungry kitty, didn't you know?
Reminding us that you're here and you're hungry.
He's starving. He's never eaten before. He's only heard the legends of food.
Wow, that's quite the ramp.
I know, right? I don't know if they need a long queue for this or what.
Fuck you, cherry blossoms.
Okay, open the chairlift. That should be free for sure. They should play some music. Sure. I think we're going to be okay on the target here. I need to go to the bathroom. Oof.
Well, you just added those drink places, so people are drinking more. That means they have to pee. It makes sense.
Well, another one then. Ben's playing with those fish. Could you grab one of those to show on stream? Maybe grab the one he's not messing with. Hey, there was a coupon. It was like $7 on Amazon. You gotta treat the kitties sometimes.
So what we have is a fish.
And you fill it with catnip.
Put catnip in it, and then when they start to play with it, it smacks them in the face.
Oh, you have to smack me in the face. And they're too cowardly to like they're usually so obsessed with catnip that they'll destroy any catnip toy.
Yeah, but they just let it smack in the face.
As soon as the tail goes, they just jump away and they're like, never mind, I don't want to mess with that. Alright, chairlifts. I guess maybe I could put bathrooms on either end of the chairlift here. I feel like I have too many bathrooms and they're not placed optimally. I don't know. Still not getting yelled at for my park admission costs, so.
What's your admission cost?
$65.
Well, that's pretty reasonable. I don't know. I mean, that's...
Was it reasonable in 2002? Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
This is a nice park. It helps to know that the time aspect is like extremely forgiving, so. Hedgehog still hasn't been fixed. Alright, I think we need to get a new mechanic. Probably about time to get a security guard. Now, does security guard pathing matter? I noticed that I can specify the path. Maybe they just do a patrol and then there's like a... Is it... Do individual guests do vandalism? Is it modeling whether they want to fuck things up or not? Oh shit! I gotta gouge for umbrellas like now. Where's my... They have a red angry face if they're about to vandalize. That's interesting. So
can you like hand of God smite them?
I'm guessing you can
squash them out with your finger.
You can probably pick up the security guard and drop him right there, teleport him in front of them. Would be my guess. I'm always about to do vandalism,
but I never get around to it.
It's looking better. Yeah, the loan interest is dirt cheap. Is that like a difficulty thing that at higher levels they start like increasing the base interest and the beginner stages are the ones that are 1% per year? $5 or $10, okay. paying it down is almost like a bad call. Funnily enough. Man, these people cannot find the bathroom. Who needs to go to the bathroom? Hold on. I have so many bathrooms.
You put them next to the drinks stations?
I don't know if that actually... I don't know if it models that. I'm not sure. I guess it might. There's an icon on the guest list for a vandal. This red one. Interesting. Park rating needs to be above 600, I think. So you can't like lock them in once you have 1,000 guests. And
You can't leave. I must get my achievement.
safest park award.
Is that because you have lots of guards? Or you maintain
No
your-
one. I've not gotten anyone murdered. Pirate ship. This one does bangers business sometimes.
Yeah, Lake
So,
Compounds would definitely not win that award.
Did you have someone get like beheaded?
Yep. Yeah, we had
Jesus.
a roller coaster and the lockout tagout system. Someone didn't do it right. So a guy went in to cut the grass underneath the roller coaster tracks, and they were testing the roller coaster at the same time. So he stood up between the tracks right as a car was coming, and they cut off his head.
Yikes.
Yeah. And that is just one of 4 deaths I'm aware of that happened during my tenure at Lake Compounds.
I think there may have been one death at Cedar Point, maybe a couple injuries, but every single one was like a attendee error, where they like did something that was dangerous.
Yeah, so that one is, the lockout tagout system, they didn't do it right. So I guess the people testing the roller coaster, it was their bad. It was their fault, and I'm sure they all got fired. But yeah, there was another one that was attendee fault. There was a ride, the Scrambler.
Mm-hmm.
And the people running the Scrambler, they used to, because it gets out, it's to the very outer part, and it stops for a second, and then it swings back. So when it stops for a second, the employees would jump on a car and ride it to the other side, and which is stupid. And some guy missed and got dragged underneath by the Scrambler. So don't do that if you're ever manning a Scrambler.
Wow, you guys that are hungry, there's literally food like right next to you. It's not over here.
Although I guess they've been doing that with the Scrambler for a long time, so there are people who saw it and didn't report it. So it's not completely on the guy who decided to do it.
Is it possible to do a park where you make all of your money off of food and drinks? Maybe that's just the thing about RollerCoaster Tycoon, that the math doesn't work
I bet
out.
you could do that.
It would be kind of cool. I think that a lot of parks, like getting a large drink at Cedar Point is like $13 or something stupid. Like, oh, you can refill whenever you want with some fountain drinks.
Beer?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Unless it's
you could charge $20 a beer, and I'm sure you would make bank. Because let me tell you, I'm at a park with my kids, and they're being annoying, and I want a fucking beer. I'm gonna pay $20 for a beer.
All right. I think we've got this one locked down pretty quickly, actually, so that's exciting. I'll turn up the fast forward here. I'll try to watch the guest complaints and the like. Park is clean and tidy. I need to go to the bathroom, guys.
You just put 100 bathrooms. Can you see where they are when they say I need to go to the bathroom? Can you click on them and see where they are?
Yeah, that's what I just did, yeah.
Okay.
But some of them are like near a bathroom, so. It's possible that's just kind of a result of it being such a big park. They generally have to travel really far to get to one regardless. Yeah, I got 9 restrooms. If that person wants to go to the bathroom and there's one right there, go! It's right there!
There's several aspects to that story that are interesting. One, it's high school kids. So what did they do? Did they just bring flasks or something? Did they, like... Maybe you can tell me if this is an urban legend, but I heard that something you could do when you're in high school in order to get drunk is, like, soak a towel, like a little, or a washcloth in vodka and stick it up your butt. No? Has anyone heard of this? And it gets absorbed without you having to, like, carry a flask. You could just, you know, insert and then go on your way. And
Good night, everybody. Marstead After Dark.
smuggled in booze, wow.
Hungry? Who's hungry? Why are you hungry? Get your shit together. There's food right over there. Come on, guys.
Weren't there also kids who were doing, like, shots through their eyes? Like, pouring the shot on their eyes and absorbing it that way?
Jesus.
I don't know if these are true. I just hear these urban legends about how to...
Yikes.
Oh, the tilt-a-whirl, dude, I would throw up on that if I went on it these days. My stomach is not what it used to be, or my inner ear, or whatever.
Observation tower.
I mean, that's not a drunk thing. Like, that's a tilt-a-whirl thing.
This is pretty cool because this map started with like 0 guests, I think, and 0 rides built. So.
And now you've seen how far you've come.
That's it's beautiful in a way. Yeah. People are pissing themselves and puking everywhere. Oh, the puke problem's not that bad.
Yeah, see? I was right. You can get drunk. That way.
I'm thirsty. Okay, well... Whoa, something just happened. Guess you're complaining about the amount of trash in your park.
Oh, tampons. I wouldn't have thought of that, but that totally makes sense. Don't use my tampons for alcohol.
Sounds good. You don't have to worry about me doing that ever. Do the handymen always know when there's trash in the park and then attempt to path to it?
Oh, no, Six Gun. Really? That seems unnecessary.
They just wander, and if they happen to bump into something, that's why you want to give them tasks, I guess. Running out of cash. Trash here is really bad. Oh, that's tanking my park. Holy shit, hold on. Damn. This is a trash problem primarily? Okay, things were going really well until I passed some kind of like threshold of
People.
Yeah.
And you've been putting all those food stands up.
Alright, let's start giving them... Now, if I highlight an area that doesn't include a path, will they just ignore the part that's... they can't walk on?
Exactly, Six Gun.
I think the answer to that is yes.
I remember when I was in elementary school,
Name on my handy.
a bunch of kids were disrupting class, and the teacher was so pissed off that she took away recess for everyone, and I got really upset because it wasn't fair. It was like, you know who was disrupting class. Why do you have to punish all of us? Not exactly the same thing, but, you know.
Now, I need to also drag them into their patrol area, because otherwise this just locks them from leaving it once they're already in it, but they will not seek out their patrol areas, right?
There was also in my high school, they were going to have a geometry test, and the teacher was like, you can't bring in calculators, so she designed the test to be doable without a calculator. And a girl complained, and their parents called, and the head of school went over the teacher's head and told them the night before that they were allowed to use calculators, even though she had designed the test so that they didn't need them. It was really obnoxious.
I don't even know where this guy is. Where is this one? Does this one not have a path?
So, like, if you didn't know the sine of 60 degrees or whatever, you could just put it in your calculator. Bada bing, bada boom.
So the main thing tanking my park rating right now is trash, it seems like. You make a save really quick.
Say hi, Ben! Hi! I'm so hungry.
I don't need money for anything here.
Not be picked up. Mwah. Wait, pretty your guy. Say hi,
Hey,
Ben.
thanks, Dooms. Appreciate that. Hey, Ben. How are you? Are you so little? More bins. I guess I can see that with path issues. Oh, path issues shows you a lack of bins. Okay. Looks like I don't start with many. Thank you. Wait, does this not actually work?
Yeah, do you have nighttime? Do you close at night so they can clean?
I don't think so.
Or are you always open?
Always open, basically. It must just be trash. Now, once the trash is already here, the individual handymen are going to have to clean everything up at least once, right? Like, guests are never going to pick up trash they already see lying around. Oh, is that a reason to close the park? I was like, is there ever a reason to close?
Now, did the trash bins get full, and then you have to have a handyman empty them?
I'm not sure on how that works. I think that might be right. Might be a reason to not overbuild trash bins, too. Now let's see what happens if I turbo speed. I'm gonna watch this value go down as much as possible. This number to go down as much as possible. Right, because there's set places where they'll go to empty the trash bins. I could try closing it. I'm worried that I won't be able to get my momentum back in terms of number of people in the park. It's not really going down at the moment. Penalty for bins until they actually start overflowing. So you can keep just building more and more bins, I guess. Who needs benches? Nothing but trash cans everywhere.
Oh no, Dooms. Yeah. Bible Belt. Yeah. If they... Never mind. That's probably political quarantine. But, yes, it's a completely different culture down there. Your rating recovered?
Starting to recover. Still have a lot of guests who are mad about the trash. What am I up to? 627. That's what I need to win. Okay. I'm not paying that much for an umbrella. You wait till it starts raining, buddy. Man, I just cannot get away from people complaining about the bathroom. I'm excited to not have such a giant park next time. How are actual like theme park managers go about deciding where to put restrooms and the like? I imagine there's like best practices from existing parks that you can more or less copy and paste.
Oh, I can only imagine this name is Lane. Some people just want to ruin it for everyone.
Everyone's still bitching about needing to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, everybody, I have like tons of bathrooms. Get your shit together. Sure that they're all open, I guess.
It'd be funny if you realized all the bathrooms that you just placed,
all
like they were
closed.
in.
Hey, park rating's up to 801. Oh, that's very exciting. This park is really clean and tidy. Wow. How does it feel to be invisible?
Oh, alright.
You need a volumetric shit compressor, right? Okay, at this point, I think I'm pretty much just gonna watch the rating in the bottom left corner. You just gotta make it to October year 4. Let me make a save. Don't think we want to know. My beautiful park.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Tried to avoid destroying all of the scenery that was already here because I'm terrible at scenery. I had one. Someone's like, "Oh, if you had more scenery, the rides would be more exciting." So I just grabbed like the cheapest piece of ruin rubble, and just started pasting ruin rubble everywhere in a very boring way. Souvenir stall. Yeah, I had a mission earlier where I'd spent a shitload of money on modifying terrain, not knowing what I was doing. Paid off my loan.
Oh, congratulations.
Doesn't matter because the interest on it is like practically non-existent. No recent awards. I'm pretty good on admissions. Let's get some kind of like spaceship something or other. Hold on.
Was that a hot dog stand?
Souvenir stand.
Ah.
Cuddly toy. Will they like carry the toy with them if they buy it?
Bring it on rides.
Lose it.
Yeah.
River Rapids. Launched free
You
fall.
want to up umbrellas?
Oh, they're already maxed out.
Okay.
People have been bitching about it.
Well, if it's not raining, then why do they need an umbrella? I guess maybe for the sun.
Yeah. Exactly. You're like, you fools. I guess this is a nice ride because it doesn't take up a lot of space, huh?
Is it a drop tower?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, what did I just get yelled at for? Hedgehog still hasn't been fixed, that's fine.
I remember when I worked in the ice cream stand part of the candy store, and it was really slow. I could see the drop tower from my place, and I used to like count out and be like, and drop every time because I was bored out of my mind.
Sounds about right.
Who opens an ice cream stand at 10 in the morning?
The balloons saw the different colors. When you win, all the guests clap at you. They release them all at once. It's cute. I didn't realize that they sold different colors of balloons. I actually didn't realize that they're carrying the balloons with them.
Do you lose money because
Raging rocket crashed. People died.
Wait, what? People died? Jesus, I didn't realize.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that was possible either. So what? How do I stop that from happening in the future? Brakes
Maybe
failure.
you just rolled a 1. Unless, like, do you have to do maintenance?
Park seems to not be suffering too badly from it. My first deaths. I reloaded the drowning earlier because I accidentally cleared a path. Rebuild rides have to happen when you get a station brake failure. So is like, are mechanics meant to be dealing with that most of the time? I just did a refurbish. And it just stuck and crashed after that. Yeah, I close it twice. And then I can open it? Okay, thanks. So if the mechanics are overworked with repairing, they don't get to do safety inspections, that increases the chance your ride will crash. Okay. How would a crash kill people? Like, when the brakes fail, like, can fling them out of their safety restraints or something? I'm trying to look at the shape of this ride to see where the brakes failing would get them killed. They'll refuse to ride it otherwise. I guess that makes sense. Everything's made of nitroglycerin. Gotcha. Wish I could like keep this open to place multiple buildings at once. That would be nice. Oh, crashes into another train. Okay, that makes sense. So if you had a ride that only had one set of trains, then that wouldn't be a problem, basically. Alright, we got enough balloon colors in the park here. So, handyman path randomly, but mechanics are drawn to specific rides when they're broken. Seems like. Tidiest park. You did kill 8 people, though.
8 people?
Yep.
Hi.
We did it! Hooray! Room to spare. Bumbly Beach. Develop Bumbly Beach's small amusement park into a thriving theme park. Need to have at least 750 guests in your park at the end of year 2 with a park rating of 600. So the whole park rating of 600 thing seems pretty straightforward.
Oh, you got that roller coaster. Is this a different park?
Yeah, I just started a new park. Oh, there's residences back here. That's interesting. Just so they care about noise or something. All right, what can we do here? Oh, I got all the rides. Nice. It's already built. Roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and the merry-go-round. Just cosmetic. Okay. So let's build everything else. Let's start by maxing out the loan, which doesn't get me too much on this map. I love that this is a big flat map, like, at last. Guess I never really get enough traffic on the haunted house to make this worth it, so hold on.
We had a sort of haunted house ride where you shoot at the ghosts. It was super fun. Really liked
Nice.
it. And of course, my dad was always beat me. Because he's just a natural marksman.
This is the first one that starts locked. Interesting.
Do you get penalized if you don't have long queue lines?
Depends on how popular the ride is, right? Like,
Well, like in your old park, I saw queues that were full up and people were walking away.
yeah,
That's bad, right?
I think so. So if you have a full queue, you probably need more of a line. If you see empty parts of the queue, you probably don't need as much as the rule, I think.
Okay. All right, I'll keep my eye out for full queues.
Thanks. That's my understanding anyway. This is a great layout, though.
It's all flat.
Yeah.
Flat and boring.
Uh,
Gonna add some cherry blossoms.
I would put a single code in this game. If I would cheat, it would be to make it free to flatten the land or just the terrain, because I'm very boring.
So you want a Ohio amusement park?
There you go.
Just full of flat cornfields?
Yeah. Absolutely. Last time this was an extremely popular ride, so let's give it a bigger queue here.
You have bathrooms?
Not yet.
You should probably put bathrooms.
I want to get off Big Wheel. Which one's Big Wheel? Oh, they don't like the Ferris wheel?
Well, they don't get on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Is it like that the ride is... that they like customized the ride or something, and maybe I need to adjust how long it runs, so I'm getting new unique complaints, I guess? Number of rotations, liability. How do I adjust the length of the ride?
No rotations.
That's kind of neat that they give you pre-built rides that have problems like that, because it's like you're inheriting someone else's park. Big Dipper is a good value. Fuck that. Get out of my park. Don't actually get out of my park. Please stay.
And spend money. Is that a water slide?
It's just a big slide.
Hmm.
And my blaster crashes. Interesting. Bumbly Beach. Wooden roller coaster. The twist. This is your puke ride, right? Ride that's almost guaranteed to make you throw up.
It's the Scrambler. Oh, the spiral side's closed.
Thanks. There is not a setting for that, right? Place that a little bit less stupidly, but that's okay.
Open the Scrambler.
I can check really quick in a second. Hold on. Pause game, FPS, landscape smoothing, text on banners in uppercase, virtual floor, cycle day night, dollars. Show toolbar cheats, messages. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do want recent messages. Oh, I click at the bottom. I guess that's fine. So how does the multiplayer work? Aggressive unlocking, earlier scenario completion. Oh. How does that work? Is that if goals are met before the target date? I think I want that on. Yeah? Then I don't need to rely on fast forward so much and idling. I guess sometimes the scenario is about making it to year 4, because I had that one where I finished at like year 1, but then I needed to do things to keep the rides in tip-top shape. I might turn that on, we'll see. I appreciate that they include that. We think it's cheating? Oh. Automatically open shops and stalls. Well, that's nice at least. I guess because there's no reason to not have them automatically open.
Oh, interesting story. We were in the grocery store the other day, and they had a Monopoly that was like Cheater's Monopoly. You remember this?
Yeah, I saw it.
And
a copy of the board game Monopoly called Cheater's Monopoly.
Yeah, apparently they have a Cheater's Monopoly, but it's a catch-22 or a conundrum because you would have to go against the rules to be cheating, right?
I think they have rules for cheating. Like, it's like you can steal...
It's for cheating? It's breaking the rules. I
think that's the art, Andrea. God.
There's art?
Like, you have landed in on, like, what the purpose of the board game is. You're supposed to be asking these questions.
I thought it was just supposed to, like, get sold and make money.
Well, I mean...
No one plays Monopoly,
why not
right?
both? Because Monopoly is a trash game.
You're a trash game.
I think I'm currently researching a... 750 guests is the objective, okay. I guess I could turn on the early win if it doesn't seem like the objective is made more interesting by having to wait for the time to run out. Monopoly actually is trash, though.
Then why have they made so many Monopolies? There's like probably a Lord of the Rings edition. There's a Legend of Zelda edition, or
for a lot of people,
edition,
especially for a lot of like Gen X boomers, like it's the only
nostalgia.
They don't know that it could be better. They haven't played like
this is the shitty game I played when I was a kid, so this is the shitty game my kids are gonna play.
They haven't played the good modern European board games
like Euro Rail or
Settlers of Catan.
Settlers of Catan. That's a good game. It's a good game because you get to be like, yeah, I got wood. I got wood. I got wood for you.
That's the primary draw for you.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, so much for this thing. Because the kiddie roller coasters are supposed to be like low to the ground or something. Oh, this is nice and small. Shit, I did it backwards. Once I do it backwards, if I try to destroy it and rebuild it, I'm gonna lose a bunch of money, right?
I didn't know that game, Saucer. No one wanted to do the one where everyone...
I get the money back?
Cooperative, everyone works together to make money.
Thanks. It's just a unique thing for roller coasters, I guess. Yeah, it was made by a Georgist saying this, like it's deliberately unfun, is the whole point of Monopoly. Say, look how clearly unfair this is, you know?
Did you up the price of umbrellas?
I did not, thank you.
You're welcome.
Waiting for it to rain?
Oh, it just was raining.
Kitties, be nice. Marty.
All I had to do was stand up with the spray bottle and they stopped by.
Nice. Fear of God in them. Kind of a weird ride. Muncher's in the way. Okay. Where is it not in the way? Wait, how am I supposed to get off of this? Does it need to, like, be the stairs need to go up, maybe? How is someone supposed to get off this ride? The hell? Maybe the staircase has to go down immediately? Oh, I see. Thank you. How did you see that? I don't have the vision for it, I guess. It's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Oops. Here we go. People get so confused and take these long paths. They're like, what am I doing? Most of the music coming from right now. Oh, go away. New ride recently? I thought I did, maybe not. So I can see that in here, right? Oh yeah, not yet. Safest park in the country. You laughing because that means I got nothing I'm doing.
Did you rebrand yourself or something?
Well, this is a new park.
I know, but like, do they know that you own the other one where 8 people died?
Shh. Shh. This path is disgusting, because I probably need...
Someone throw up?
Yeah, I think so. Disgusting means throw up. Trash means not enough,
Trash bins?
Trash bins.
Thankfully, I never had to clean up a rainbow. I had a rainbow happen, but I called it in and someone else cleaned it up.
Rainbow is your keyword for...
Throw up. Although I did, someone left, so we had these big bags, probably with, I don't know, 6 gallons, 5 gallons of ice cream mix. And one of the ones on the bottom was like 2 months expired, and it had like coagulated. Help me out here.
Coagulated?
Coagulated. And guess whose job it was to... And we didn't just throw it out. They're like, oh, you can't just throw it out. You have to empty it first and then throw out the bag. So guess who got to empty it out and have the chunks?
Was it Andrea?
It was Andrea. And it was disgusting.
Yikes.
Absolutely disgusting.
Mango Muncher is good value.
Alright, got time to increase that price.
Get the fuck out of my park with that good value. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what gives you the right? Kind of like how the mess of music playing from the different rides sort of like works for the theming of the game.
That's a small park.
I just gotta do like Dungeon Keeper and add a mode where you can see the park from visitor's first-person perspective completely unnecessarily.
Oh, your queue is for the Ferris wheel. You should probably make it longer.
Thanks.
Got you, baby boy. Still funny.
Waiting on research to come through with some new rides here. I can do log flume without actually having a body of water, right? There's just some, like, the boats that have to be on water. $750 guests. I see. Already got a park map. I feel sick. I'm not hungry. The park map from the information kiosk is a good value. How dare you be happy? Oh, you can increase the amount you're paying for research. Oh, I guess the previous one had maximum funding by default. I don't want transport rides. I don't want scenery and theming because I'm not going to use it because I'm bad. Aubrey's Revenge served me well last time. It needs to be like mostly flat, I guess. I don't know if that part of the water is too low for... Probably is. We'll find out what happens here. Is there basically no way for it to get out here? Like, the exit has to be over on this side? I see. Okay. Are water rides more popular when it's like super hot out? They
Probably.
set that up.
Sense.
Pull some sim, I know, right?
Oh man, everyone wants to get on that water ride.
Damn. Probably didn't even get very well splashed. They're gonna increase the price of a ride too to like deal with the queue being completely full, yeah. Architect. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of paths in your park. More handymen. I think I need to get 750 guests, is that right? By the end of year 2, so we should be okay. What's the issue with throughput? Guys have to walk from the entrance to the car train they're getting in. Stops at the front of the station. So you want the entrance to be here and not all the way in the back because they have to walk down to the line, I guess? It's a bummer, Leon. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. So the queue doesn't let them in to start queuing up for the ride until, because like I've been on rides like this where you would go and you would wait at the end of that line, right? Mm-hmm. But it doesn't let them in until there's a car for them, I guess. Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Yeah, that's why I was saying your queue lines are too short.
Well, it's not the queue problem. It's this. It's not letting them into the ride. The entrance needs to be over here, I guess. Unfortunately. Let me see about trying to. This is going to be a really stupid queue, but... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Last one. I have seen some ridiculous queues like this before, and
Like Millennium Force
yeah.
has a really long queue.
But should be more efficient now, I guess, even though they have to walk forever in this queue. I gotta get rid of my old queue, because now guests are gonna get confused, right? I wish I could see here. Do a thing that just removes paths. Oh god. They didn't die from that fall, looks like, so that's a plus, but still. Jesus Christ, come on, guys. You're immune to fall damage. I think I had a new ride pop up a second ago. What's going on with my profit? Big Wheel is a trash ride, man.
You're a trash ride. You never tell.
Nobody wants to ride it.
Can you get rid of it?
I'm trying to figure out why people aren't riding it. This path is disgusting. Probably should have a floating mechanics. I think it's the steeplechase was the new one that I just unlocked. Oh, bumper cars. But I don't know which way the entrance is. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I see. In a pretty big park. Hey.
Wow, look at that line for the water ride.
Wow, even with it being so crazy. Mm-hmm. So I guess my throughput issue is fixed, since I don't have to like walk all the way to the end now. God, you guys are charging more for this thing. Jeez, guys. Sick. I'm thirsty. It's probably my favorite park map so far because it's the most boring. Steeplechase. Ponytails. Logger's Revenge is broken down with all those people online. Oh, jeez. It's a nice, easy line to work with. I like the easy lines. That's kind of a weird looking ride, okay. I don't think I've seen one like that before in like a real park. Waiting for Logger's Revenge for ages. Hey, pirate ship. Classic. Oh, that's posted as like a thrilling ride. I always thought of the pirate ship as kind of a like fundamentally boring ride. I think that's about everything. As far as building a unique version of every kind of thing. I grew up in the Midwest, so every theme park I've been to has been like flat like this. Maybe some water here and there, but yeah. So you can fit a lot of people on the pirate ship, which is nice. $750 guests. Should be doable. Spinning Wild Mouse. I think this is one where like the exit to the ride and the entrance are on different sides, which makes it kind of a pain in the ass to set up. Oh, they're all like that. Okay, well. Yeah. It's even with me raising the price on it multiple times. Speaking of which... that's saving me any money here. I'm just like doing it towards the end. So I can make them less annoyed when they're queuing by hiring entertainers, is that right? They can walk through the queue line even if there's other people there. Or they need like a parallel line to talk to people. Oh, it looks like they're in the line with them. Okay. You are specifically the log flume entertainer, buddy. And you gotta be a panda costume, because it's much better than an elephant costume. Still complaining about it a little bit, but it could be worse. I'm trying to decide if I want to turn on the thing that, like, ends the scenario once you meet the prerequisite. I guess it depends on the scenario. The scenario plausibly could collapse in the distance between when I meet the prerequisite and the end of the time period. Then maybe I shouldn't turn it on. Maybe I can just turn it on from a map-to-map basis if I feel like I'm over it. I don't know, does anyone in chat have thoughts on that? I don't know if Andrew is coming back. It's true. Not Big Wheel. Big Wheel can't break down. That's my cash cow. advertising campaign is finished. I don't think I've ever had this popular of a ride with the log flume. What the hell? I guess the pony one is full too, but I guess because that one's like has like one rider at a time or something. Trash here is really bad. I better not tank my rating. Observation tower is really good value. Got a long ride time, I see. Gonna be fine here. I did have to respond and hire a few new handymen. How much money did I just make off of umbrellas? Where's my... $201 umbrellas sold. Damn. It's comical. You did it! Alright, I think that's the final beginner part, which is great for the first 2 bonus streams, I guess. Alright, so we got challenging parks and then expert parks. Several islands form the basis of this part. 750 guests in your park by the end of October year 3 with a park rating of 600. It's an interesting layout. So I probably want to destroy all the trees. Let's think. Think. What do we start with here? Immediate chairlift. I liked the chairlift last time, but it was kind of expensive. Still 1% per year on the loan. Can't get a ton of money. Great. Guess you have to deal with a lot of like janky earth on this map. I'm good. Thank you. None of that, please. All right, yeah. So you don't have a lot of room to place the normal cheap rides, but you do have probably some leeway when it comes to placing roller coasters. They can all just go in the water, I suppose. It's an interesting way to do this. I can't see. It's probably fine. Maybe. Our mini cars. So do they like being near water for some of these rides, or does it matter? Oh, I didn't realize I had a height problem there. Shoot. Oops. Probably fine, although this one has needed a much longer queue in the past, so maybe not. Landfill. Okay, that's fun. What are our guests thinking at the moment? Not a lot of exciting things. I didn't really just put some of these rides out in the water. That's cool. Does it make sense? Land is not level, I guess. not see what I'm doing here. I think I see now. Like just from here, you mean? Oh, that's less complicated than I thought, thank you. I didn't realize I could connect it. Oh well, I wasted a bunch of stuff, it's fine. This park is clean and tidy. It's time to do roller coasters. Probably want to increase my research here. It's already at max funding. Don't want transport rides. I don't want scenery. This one never wants to work for whatever reason. Max height difference, I guess. Yeah, this one has an entry and an exit on the opposite sides. I don't like those ones very much, but what you gonna do? Is this the one where I have to, like, path this thing out directly straight for a bit? Land not owned by the park, shit. Does it mean there's no parkland available to buy, basically? Yeah, that makes sense. Might be screwed here. I don't know if I can open this. So when it covers the path like that, it just means there's going to be supports there, but that people can still walk underneath it, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So I'm not getting yelled at for the price of the park, so I'll turn up the... Imagine supports aren't there. Oh, okay. So when it yells at me for, like, a ride being in the way, it's only talking about the track, not the supports? Okay. Can't really see. Okay, I think that's correct. I have to make an exit from the ride still, don't I? Construct a path from the ride exits. Pictures in the way. The amount of landscaping you have to do on this level is kind of what makes it so tricky, I suppose. Why this is challenging rather than easy, maybe. I think that connects now. Log flume, hooray! I think that's fine. No food options yet from research. I see. So that's something that OpenRCT classified them all as, I guess. Build that log flume if I can afford it. Probably can. Popular last time. Well, the entrance will be on the far left side. I guess the exit doesn't particularly matter. Oh, I thought that... Shit, I wish I could turn this on permanently. The heights... There we go. We're near as long of a queue as we had last time, but what you gonna do? $750 guests, park rating of 600. Trash cans outside of every ride seems reasonable. maybe like trash cans and benches. That's how people like recover to do more rides if they're tired. They don't do more rides, so they have to like sit down for a bit, basically. Oh man, I got a full queue for the merry-go-round. What the hell? Island folks like this stuff. So just to be clear, trash bins and benches are the only functional items like that in the game. Scenery items, I should say. So you got this shitty boat ride, but increases park variety, I suppose. Queue line TVs and banners. Okay. I don't want to have a boat ride would be completely terrible in this part. I guess I could make a long station for him, just gonna not bother. Hopefully I get a mini suspended coaster, okay. Yeah. Shittiest boat ride ever. Andrew was so offended at that last one. It was kind of funny. Oh, I didn't think about that very well, did I? Shoot. I thought I was close enough there. Wish I could copy and paste this whole structure and move it back one tile. I just got a new, more interesting ride anyway, I think. Yeah. Mini suspended coaster. Bat flyer, fright flight, insecticide, radical air. Maybe this is a height problem is why I can't construct this one, maybe. Here we go. Oh, but I have to specify the entrance and exit, okay. should be fine, I think. Going okay so far. I'm still in year 1. Gentle Ride is researching next. Okay. How are people feeling? Want to go home? Mango Muncher was great. Probably increase my entrance fee now that I have more interesting things. $750 guests, okay. That's the Logger's Revenge isn't as popular here. Interesting. Maybe it's the climate. I guess it is like 62 degrees on this island. I wanted to do a custom design. Where would I do it? Unbelievably shitty water design. So the supports are being moved when I go to do this. We were saying about how the supports aren't real, basically. Oops. Oh, I screwed that up. Can I put something in water? Oh, I see. Here we go. Oof. So I have to fix the land first, I guess. Turn that path height thing again. So we gotta go up at least once. Okay. Who wants to ride my shitty boat hire? The worst ride in the game. Enjoy. I don't think I would want to give, like, park guests the freedom to pace their way through a ride however quickly they want, you know? This park is clean. I don't want to go on this shit while it's raining, that's fair. I just want to be able to see through scenery all the time, to be honest. Yeah, I suppose that's true. -5 feet, 0 feet. Okay. I mean, I can't tell if that's fucked up or not. I think it is. Ferris wheel, hooray! Probably continue to charge more because I'm not getting yelled at for my price being too high. What are the guests thinking? I think I've built one ride out of everything unique except for the chairlift. Chairlift is an unusual ride because it's like unusually forgiving in terms of how far it can take you, I guess, or how little it has to interfere with other rides in the park if you make it tall enough. So it can be expensive to build if you're not being careful, though, right? You said you don't need a large station for this, just because of the way it works? Constant speed regardless of the elevation change. Once it breaks down, everyone's going to die at this height. Fall to their horrible death. Oh, I ended a little early last week, so... Future Marstead, finish building this chairlift. Get it near the entrance, I guess. Set up your station. Check the RollerCoaster Tycoon text file that you've saved for yourself in the Future Marstead folder. There's a whole bunch of notes there, more than I can really cover in the in-game notes here. I had a much better time with this game today than I did with the first session. It was good to, I get maybe think about it for a week or so. The first time I was pretty stressed out by it, but now I understand that it's not very stressful. You have an enormous amount of time to fix things. You'll probably never actually fail a scenario, so thanks for your patience with me last week, folks. This game was being played on a bonus stream, and it's a very long game. It's 72 hours, so it might not be on stream for a while. So whenever it comes back, we'll pick up from here. See you, everybody.